Okay. Do-do-do-do. Ah, I'm scared. Right now, am I ready? I'm ready. Continue. Now it's time for companion quest. Make companion quest. Oh, look at all they all popping up. Everyone. What happened? Oh god, stuff popping up. Hero of the Veilguard. Completing your companion's quest will bring them closer to becoming a hero of the Veilguard. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure that they are focused when it is time to defeat the gods once and for all. New quests become available as you advance a companion story by having Veilguard conversations at the lighthouse. In case I didn't know. Because I saved before that popped up. Let's have conversations with everyone. Oh, that's another thing. We all gotta check in on that. It's probably the last one. Maybe. For Fenris. I mean, not Fenris. Fenris is cool. Solus. I just want Fenris back. I'm glad he hasn't showed up in this though. Considering how everyone else was treated, I'm glad he didn't show up. So they have they have big quests. They have side stuff. So we'll talk to everyone and just see what's going on. Nev is angry at us, I think.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Wait, hold on. Did... Huh? I don't get it. Is it... Is she saying that she reboiled old coffee? Because that's weird. Or did she just... How do you... What? How do you even do that? What the heck? Let me check something. Test. Okay. Attributor. Wait. Close. This open. This like. Okay. Hopefully better. Hey. Or worse, I don't know. What? I don't understand. What's going on here? Maybe it's Adventure style, I guess.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
But I will. Really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Yeah, she's mad at me for not taking her place over the other place. I mean, what was I supposed to do, man? You can't say both. Like, she knew that. Don't be salty. Sir Lucanus would be salty otherwise.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, you and Davern have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
It isn't your fault your gods woke up and decided to destroy the world. You didn't create your gods, and you aren't them. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty?
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Do nothing.
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true. But we know they weren't.
So what do I do? To make up for them, I mean.
Be honest. About who you were, but also about who you are now. The past doesn't define you.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important work.
Right. I get it. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
Alright, next person. Luckily, just around the corner.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
See, I thought Lucanus or Davrin were going to die.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. Mistakes get people killed.
You're an assassin. So do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Lucanus has approved.
Davrin, about Weishaupt. Just wanted to make sure you're okay after...
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise Asan to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Welcome back, buddy.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah,
He had a rough time of it, too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
Mournwatch?
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin. Hi there, boy.
Ugly Griffin. I love him.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
Thanks, buddy. Let's enchant. Yeah, sure. That seems good. we go. Can't do anything else further here. Okay. Harding. I am very interested in her storyline because I want to know what's going on with the Titans.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
I thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay. Well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
Blame Solus.
I'd feel like punching Solus.
It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge.
Boo.
We have to stop him. Too much is at stake. We all know that. The Inquisitor, you. I know it's not about the past. It's about the future. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Nice. Whoop. So now we do this. Rick's just hanging out there. We haven't been allowed to talk to Varric in a bit. You'd think we would be able to, but no. After what just happened.
There's some very interesting valences in the ether today.
I think I haven't found things here, but I found like 2 things. I went down there and there was something. And I got it. I think. I went into the hidden room. Oh. Another time. There's one last thing, right? That was the thing to read. Letter with a gray worn seal. Rook. We're holding it against the blight here much as we can manage. Having more Wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change. And it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are, Evga. What do you think? So why stop this Hoover?
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Looks like you got them under control eventually. Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gilnenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
That's some awkward walk animations. Okay. Checking on Varric, and then talk trash to Solus.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Cool. Let's visit the crossroads. Oh wait, I forgot about Solus that fast. Like completely forgot. Oopsie doopsie.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I came to you to figure out our next steps. I don't need a shoulder to cry on.
Of course. As a leader, you are wise to put away concerns and show only confidence to your team. And your adversaries. At least you still have Varric to talk to. What of your companions? How have they handled the events at Weishaupt?
That's rude. I don't have Varric to talk to. I feel like they knew.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
I can't build these people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antamur Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
It wouldn't let me confront them on anything. Boo. Speak to them again. Speak to them again. Velara and Lucanus. Okay. This is taking some time. Are we just building up quests?
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Veilguard.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Veilguard, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Ooh, destination available. New destination. All the quests.
This is ominous.
Viago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Viago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Everything she did to you. We'll make her pay, Lucanus. Side by side.
We just have to get this done. I'm not losing anyone else. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Okay. That everything? That everything? Yes. Now we can go to the crossroads. I'm gonna do... What level am I? 32. I know a lot of them are like 35. You guys will level up slightly more. I'll take this. Aha, people have levels. Oh, the upgrade. All good.
What do you make of the astrolabe, Nev?
That magical artifact up there that keeps us from being swallowed by the Fade. Adds some class to the place.
Back with Davern already. I just went to one place.
The voices again.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Ventheneras. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Ergonon. The lighthouse has but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
Okay. Okay, let's go here then.
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
Getting along.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Alright.
Serve your masters.
Take him down!
Well done!
That's a win.
Where?
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Where's the first one we break? There? No, okay. Aha.
before us?
Bye.
Consider it done.
Cannot defeat us!
I'm way up here.
They're in range! Range! Income!
Who's there?
Death is too good for you. Stay in cover.
Things to do.
Watch for ranged attacks!
We need to close it.
Our masters debilitate them!
Their blood, not ours!
I got stuck.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
I command war!
On travel.
Taking damage.
Gotta end this now!
End it now.
Coming in range! Heads up, on your back!
Save a little for the rest of us,
There, finish them, Rook!
Get clear.
Did the Venatori build that?
Spot one already. Of course they did. It's just like they revise it. Unknown artifact. What are Crossroads doing? The spirits of the Crossroads do as they must. Balasan, as we do all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. It really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against Eviners.
I'll handle it. Not a problem.
Okay, what else to do? There's gotta be a champion. Got around all those areas. Where do we go there? Oh, I forgot the knockdown thing. Back around we go. I need to find out how much more awful Lois is. I do want to do Harding so bad.
Easy enough.
I'm very interested in the Titans. Then we can do him.
Of course.
I just have to break it. I didn't know it was all the way over here. Yeah, shield goes. So inconsistent. Go around this way. First one, right?
Attack for glory!
That's another barrier down.
Trouble over on your left.
Sure if this fed Harel all
End it now. Still in one piece.
There's a champion we should be able to beat it.
Trouble ahead.
There. That's what the Venatori are after. Why were the Venatori after this statuette? Just being near it makes me feel regret.
This must have been one of the first ones I was supposed to get. Oops. Well, no one put number. How was I supposed to know?
I'm on it. As you wish.
This area is complete. There's only 2 more. If I can get it, that would be nice. Yeah, me too. Cool. I need to defeat the final thing. That's the Hosberg Wetlands one. Okay. I need to talk to Ben. Boy, after this door. I'm always afraid to do stories though, because what if it makes something time sensitive? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this first. We will take party and we're going to deep rose, so I'm guessing Daphne is going to be useful. Even though. No, though. The Darkest Minor are weak to necrotic damage. Now I'll do Davrin. I'll do Davrin. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Back now. Yeah, let's take Davrin. Yeah. Let's take Davrin into Deep Rose to fight Darkspawn. He will enjoy this.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
see if they have laser guns. Our vault is showing back up. Deep stalkers. They see us? Yeah.
Got company.
Making the rest of us look bad, bro.
Actually, just slid off the ledge. A dangerous fight, that one. This is not the proper path because it ends with nothing. It looks like people were mining lyrically. And then something happened and they stopped.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Who's Harding's big bad?
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
You hope. I see heal pots. I'm guessing a fight's gonna break out.
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here. On your left. I call that a win. That has to be Veilguard.
Take your time.
Veilguard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? And Davrin, Grey Warden. Antunsha Valpartha Vidur.
Anas tu Salroka.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
That's cool.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Ooh.
Darkspawn.
Here they come.
Nice move. Helping us. Bro.
That's
Thanks.
been sorted.
Not even gonna help us fight. Okay.
The shadows down here will play tricks on your mind.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Hey, you sound confused by that, Rook. You've been doing this forever. Okay, so they were infected. They were infected with the blight, but the Titans seem to have protected him, possibly. I'm guessing. Could be wrong.
Right.
Oh, that's better. This is so cool. The environmental designers went ham on this game.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. You got it.
what does it mean now then that the Templars and mages were also using a lot of lyrium, which is the Titan blood, to do stuff? What are the implications of that? And what exactly is happening when people are made tranquil? Like, what are you fed off from the Fade, but now we know what the Fade is. Everything weakened when detonated but can't be detonated again. Interesting. I wouldn't say that's the most useful thing. Sidetracked. It's in there, I think. Can't do anything with that. We have to go there. Also, I'm wondering, did they plan on putting the next game back in Southern Ferelden? Anyway. Because everything's like going to hell over there? I'm sure the Warden has to deal with it now, right? If they're still alive. And Hawk. Are they just having their cool Avengers like style adventure? In Southern Ferelden? Uniting everyone together? While we're over here doing this? I'd kind of rather play that. What charges?
I bet it's this way.
Yes, yes. I'm looking, I'm exploring. Nothing here. Much here. wants me to go that way. We're gonna go this way. Dork spawn. Hi.
Trouble nearby.
Of course.
Why does it feel like there's someone?
Probably is. Is it the howler thing? No, I
Got
can't
it.
do howler. We are gonna have to deal with the howler now. Jump. It's too far. It's very dangerous. Imagine fighting off all the darkspawn and just falling to your death.
Better be ready. Don't stay there.
Sean, on that!
Ranged attackers.
Nothing is a match for me.
Good job.
I hate fighting darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
How do I get here? I'm gonna have to come back here at some point. Shortcut. Now we go the other way. Probably supposed to do that last. What the heck?
Wait, did anyone else see that?
Yes?
I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
I saw it too. Spooky. This game's spooky. I wonder if
Get ready.
As much as I don't want to see a brood mother, I do want to see it. Out of curiosity. Gotta take it. Ogre. You can see its horns peeking out over there. That's a breakable wall. How far is your aggro rate? Can't break that open. Already pre-murdered darkspawn.
Tell me what you need.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
A win for us.
we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
Hopefully he's fine. Veilguard, are you dead? Are you okay? Is everything actually fine? Map stuck again. You know there's someone running around down here? Probably blighted. Oh, he's fine. Or maybe not blighted. Maybe it's the weird dwarves. Weird sanctum. Nothing to say? Okay.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone.
Balta.
They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
There's some kind of protective magic around this place. Strong enough to keep the Darkspawn away.
That's so cool.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Oh girl, you crazy.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Veilguard would mind?
I think he...
Oop. Told them about the site and called it Veilguard. The Dishers figured out was talking about mine at Valacine Hollow from ancient times. Lost in the second bite, they said. This now will show you how, she replied. And she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one.
Be fine with it.
This place is huge. Again, they also just gave another explanation of it's okay for you to wander around. Which is appreciated, but still. This looks like a boss arena. Why do you
We
have
have
a boss
arrived.
arena here?
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
It's a statue. Did she become a statue?
Thank you for leading her here, Veilguard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you. What have you done?
I didn't do anything!
Clearly have not done anything.
Move out of there! Never seen that in any monster manuals.
Deep Stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife. On to the deep.
Where? I ran away like
Harding, doesn't seem too fond of you.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Over on your right.
I'm good. Look out!
Way to go, bro. One for us.
didn't do anything. What happened? Like for real, what happened? Well, something was following, like us. Or someone. right?
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
You've had a lot to deal with lately. Rock magic, the Oracle.
We barely learned anything. And why was I attacked? This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
We can't let this distract us from the Elven gods.
I'm not distracted. I'm confused and concerned. But I suppose we do have other problems. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Sandal? No, there's no way. Let's watch the memory thing. Oh, that's after the Inquisition. I know already. The answers for this weird theme.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I. old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
All these memories are about Solus being sad that he was right and nobody else could see it. He was right about how becoming elves would lead to a war with the Titans, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was so proud when he imprisoned the other gods. Finally, he got to prove that he was right and they were wrong.
Then he wakes up in our time and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And Mythal's alive, somehow. But she still won't listen.
But this time he'll show her, no matter what it takes.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
That gives us something to start from. Elgernon and Gillenane are the two big problems right now. But when Solus makes his move, we'll be ready.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Morgan? Or Mythal? Everyone approved. Everyone. We got level ups everywhere. hi to Mythal. Go say hi. I think Valara's gonna want to be there for that. How do I dunk on Solus more? Tell me.
Well met, Rook.
Where have you been?
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death?
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait, you?
As you say.
So I'm guessing this assumes that Morgan was the one that drank from the Well of Sorrows. And you are her? Did she just become... I'm so confused. Did she just become Mythal anyway? Or it was... Bro.
Assuming you are who you say you are, how much is a fourth elven god going to complicate things?
Only as much as you may allow.
What? That was like how Elgar'nan and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
So yeah, it's just assuming that Morgan was the one to drink from the Well of Sorrows. So it just retconned the choice. Instead of letting you choose it. Which is another thing they said they didn't want to do, unless they explained this away somehow.
So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mathal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
Okay, so what was the Well of Sorrows that you were gung-ho about chugging? Why would that not come into play here? Oh my god.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgarnon? Or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elgarnon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
So, Mathal's just doomed to get murked every time she comes back. So is Morrigan next?
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mathal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Well, Solus killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad he is about all the murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dreadwolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
I'll say.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
I feel like the game is trying very, 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 very hard to convince me not to murk Solus. But I have already decided since the end of Inquisition that I was gonna crack the egg. You can't talk me out of this. I don't care how many times you tried narrative of this video game. It's not happening. If I have the option to kill him, he is dead.
if that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
No.
Wouldn't do me any good.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dothaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
That was a dumb way to phrase that question, but okay.
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mathal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mathal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mathal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other?
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mathal like being wrong.
So since Morgan isn't saying anything about Andraste in there, I'm guessing the theory that Andraste was a version of Mathal is not true, but still could have been a piece of a different elven god, because who knows? Who knows at this point?
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mathal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mathal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, The guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Also, what was the point? This is probably gonna be a tough boss fight. I'm just gonna save here. What was the point of them being angry that I punched the first warden and they're like, you made an enemy of the first warden, and then he got insta-murked. Being a moron. And we never found out if he was possessed or anything. I feel like he was possessed. Let's see how bad this boss fight is. Let's go. Also, they had nothing to say about that. Let's go.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole, prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Is it a dragon fight? Up there. You have to get on your way back.
That has to be her.
Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us? Or are we bound for violence?
Guess we'll find out.
I'll do my best. It looks like a dragon fighting arena. Aw.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. We made ourselves bodies to be like humans, but I never expected to see humans scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillinane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories. His regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillinane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
Verbal boss fight! Oh, verbal boss fight! Solas is helping me. No, she's salty about him. We are worthy. She does not think we're worthy. We must stop the gods. Or the blight. We must stop the blight. I feel like she'd be down with stopping the blight.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
Despite your fault, you stood against it, people will die. People will die. He's supposed to be a god of benevolence, yeah. I think being like, this is your fault, fix it, might not work. You stood against it, that might be too, much for flattery. But I feel like you're stood against it or people will die. They said give her respect. But don't flatter her. Let's try people will die. If not, you stood against it. It's probably it.
If I don't stop the Blight, a lot of people are going to die.
People have been dying without the help of the Blight for thousands of years.
You know what I mean. The Elven people worshipped you as their protector.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Ah, dang it. I messed it up.
You can't want Algernon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. I have seen rulers, human as you are, the mages of Tevinter, following in the Elven Empire's footsteps. They build nothing that does not serve them. Why should I believe you are any better? What is a protector to you?
That's flattery. I'm trying to be like you, that's flattery.
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger, but it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully. Why must I give myself over to you?
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you.
Yes.
Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Solus made his choice. You made yours. It might have been cleaner for you to move on from him completely, instead of keeping your feelings for him.
Just like that? Do you feel so little that you could follow such a path with someone you had known for centuries?
To, like, restart after the first
You
one.
asked me what you should have done, not what I would have done.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
That does look very Lord of the Rings elf. I'm seeing a lot of similarities to a lot of things
Essence
here.
of a god. Methalinast. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
Well done. But we must find a purpose for this wonder.
The god knows her moment. At least, her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
Can I forge it into a giant hammer?
You got Mythal's essence.
That's a longsword.
For once, a peaceful resolution.
Not sure what we do with it just yet. But if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
That was hilarious. That the correct answer to all that was to go to her and be like, hey, you remember Solus? Yeah? He sucks, forget about him. She's like, dang, you right. Here's my fragment. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love how dumb that was. Oh, that was perfect. Can I go down here? If I go down here, am I stuck? I don't think so. I should be able to get out yet. This is a giant boss battle arena that I didn't use. I'm pretty sure she was gonna turn into a dragon. Yeah, I can go up there. Yeah, I'm fairly certain she was gonna turn into a dragon. You don't have boss arenas this big and not stick a dragon in it. Is there anything around here other than heals? It's just heals, okay. Fine. That was so funny. Okay, the key is to just tell everyone to dunk on Solus. That's how we save the world. Just keep reminding people how much Solus sucks. Let me actually look at my new epic. The Hard Way was really good. I like that one. Oh, what's this now? Stagger goes. Oh, it does no physical damage. This is interesting. That night, when the sun had gone to sleep, Mythal gathered the glowing earth and formed it into a spear to be placed in the sky. Okay. Dagger goes big up, but there's no physical damage, only elemental damage. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a go. I like that though. They added in a verbal boss battle. I would like more verbal boss battles. And Emmerich was hype about it. Ooh, a unique amulet. I'm just getting uniques everywhere. 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Beating an enemy grants 5% ultimates. I'm gonna equip that. Do epic items level up as you use them? Well, that was a nice excursion. I probably wouldn't have won that boss fight. Probably would have been too strong.
Ancient power twice recalled from darkness. We ferry.
Thick. Let's see what this actually does. Put our new stuff to good use. What? Ah, he left. He left. What? That was a veil jumper.
And I can pick up the letters to Magister Tilani. Oh, hello, Rook. There's a lot of your people passing through the crossroads now. They're mostly in the marketplace on that island with the streets. I think there's even a trader there. I should take these messages. You know, someone's got to keep your network talking, right?
Huh. Okay. Okay. I want to test out my new stuff. I want to test it out. I want to test it out. So let's try and go after that boss that it took forever to get close to taking down. And then it was a bad time. Cause I lost, so it's like, what, 30% health? And smacking around with our new epic stuff. I almost have a full set of epic. Our legendary. So let's see what this do. What was it? It was here, right? It was the one here? I think it was the one here. Maybe not. Is it here or it was here? I don't think it was here because that doesn't say I walked there. So let's go here. I don't remember. It's one of these. Might have been here. Yeah, it was here.
Trouble over there.
Another of those flight of fade tears.
Just looking at those tears gives me a headache. Let's handle it.
Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight. Here it comes.
this long lamented.
Righto!
Good going, Emmerich.
In darkness long lamented.
You got it.
There, it's healing again, and the tear's getting weaker.
A well-strength drain.
For sure.
Our children orphan.
Ready to go. Ready for a fall. Yeah.
Is everyone intact?
The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone, and the Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's something more.
The caretaker said something about regret.
This'll open the way.
The way. Ha ha ha. Much better. I killed it before the ad spam got me. Okay, this sword's not bad. Another unique. Plus 50 burning duration, plus 1 maximum burning stacks. All afflictions that you apply are applied as burning instead. Yes, if you need to set stuff on fire, that's what you use. There's one more left. That's it. One more left. And it's over here. And I've done all of them. Nice. Okay, it's late. So I have one more to do. I can probably do one more big quest. having...
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
Huh. He would.
That's cute. Anyway. Okay. We gotta deal with Balara's thing. I haven't been able to do anything else with the Mournwatchers. I gotta be like level 40 to fight the big boss there. Only one set is at like rank 2. You need 3,200 to full get 3 stars. Okay, let's go here. The squad. Where is? Here we go. I'll finish up here.
Fighting back suits you. Your tone has much improved since we last argued.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware it was my tone that was at issue.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll pay closer attention from now on.
See? This is why we split. And got back together and split.
The Kentori Diamond is your casino? The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
So you two are both Talons. Doesn't that make you rivals?
Rank in one area is rarely applicable to others. Which is to say, only a fool would try to impose rank on Thea.
Wise words from a sometimes fool.
A history I would wish on no one else, lest they take it from me.
Thank you for spurring this rebellion, Rook. It's good to see Viago energized.
When have I ever not been energized?
Certain mornings.
Only after certain evenings.
Okay then.
You two are confident we can take the butcher when the time's right?
Ending one life is a punctuation. There is much more to be said first.
Let's not craft a treatise when a limerick can suffice.
And that is why your epitaphs are legendary.
Anything else?
I like these two. Definitely gonna be a crow in my next playthrough. Let's go deal with this. We should be a high.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose?
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
I get money. Just standing there. That's weird. Okay. I do this, I should be in high enough level to take on that final thing in the wetlands. The final champion.
You could be forgiven for assuming it was a normal market day. I wonder if they carry Navaran goods.
I think they have some of them.
I was very happy to see you take up Dareth's contract. A lot of planning went into it.
Here we go.
The fifth Talon said someone was coming. That's you? The demon of Virantium? I thought you were dead.
I get that a lot.
We found a group of Venatori hiding out in the market. Not far from Cafe Pietra.
I knew it. I told Ilario they were still here.
Let's see if they know where we can find Zara Renata.
Maybe I should have brought Nev. Oh well, too late. It's the other way. It's up here. Guess I can switch to Nev, but she hates the Venatori. And we need more friendship with her anyway. Wait. I messed up. I'm getting tired.
The market never stops, even during occupation. Almost feels like home.
See, aren't you glad we saved it? Aren't you glad? Do you want to see what happens when you don't save, Chorizo? Another time.
It's locked.
So we go up.
Oh, now I can go through here. What's story locked? Story locked. I've gone literally everywhere else. Going up here is the proper path, yes. Let's go over here real quick. Okay, go here. I might double back around then. Once the quest is over. Stuff here.
Get moving, you layabouts. Don't keep Aquila waiting. He'll be a miserable pain in the ass all day.
You know where else to go.
The Imperium demands
Hey,
we
guys.
attack!
approaches to shame.
They're damn hard to get rid of.
Am I supposed to go this way? Didn't miss anything that I know. No. Oh, this leads back around here. Cool. Shortcut. Open. We can't get too far over this way. Can't get through there. Ah. Okay. Back down. Maybe it was back down. Maybe it was up. Let's go. Up higher. Or down. Down.
There's a problem.
Higher.
Ow! Death is too
Take the shot!
Look around. We need to know where they came from.
Victoria, no, Joyce escort has been sent as ordered. The mistress' new pet will arrive safely at her estate and have been returned here before.
Nothing in here.
Mistress wants an update from Caliban, who was sent to get his report. Find him at once.
This won't get us anywhere.
There are more Autom on the move than usual. Increase our guard, but carefully.
Nothing useful.
Julius, I am placing you in charge of this. Move everything to the bank. It will be taken to Varanthium from there and see that there are no more misplaced valuables. The mistress is not understanding. Do not disappoint me. You know how highly Zara favors me. I'd certainly be annoyed if I had to replace you with someone more suitable.
Here. Now this could lead us somewhere. One step closer to the target.
Aquila, huh?
He's keen to keep Boost up as much as possible. On-time present plan is a complication. The mistress plan, and for Lucican's sake, avoid the bloody crows. We're not show our hand.
And he's Zara's toady. Let's go meet Zara's trusted little toady at the bank.
Yeah. That leads back to here. Oh, I can't pet that cat. Cat's unpettable. Huh. This the one I couldn't get to? Or something else. Nice. Cool, 100% discoveries now. I'm free. Yes? No, there's one here. Let's say I'm at 100% when there's one over there. Is that a false one? Is that a secret? To the bank. I think we're not gonna kill her here. I can just teleport right next to her. I think we're not gonna kill her here and now. It's gonna lead us somewhere else. This is one of the big bads. Everyone has their character that's causing issues for them. Whoa!
The demon overrides.
He knows you?
He's one of Zara's.
Now's your chance. I feel and obey.
It isn't necessary. Show me we can strike a blow. No deals.
Come back here.
Follow him. He can lead us to Zara.
Stay covered.
My job's done. Your turn.
Switch out my rooms. What are y'all doing?
You're following me. Leaving you in the cell.
End it now.
Check the body. Clear.
His pockets are stuffed with jewelry from the chantry.
Benaturi in a chantry. Let's see if we can catch them there.
Okay, let's go. Ah. Nice. Epic now. Ah. It gets a super weapon. Oh, that sounds cool. I should level that up. I should work on that. I think that leads to bad. This way. Yeah. The chantry. inside this quest is where I get the treasure chest I keep seeing. Please. In case you didn't have him till this point. Get revenge. But you got a lot of treasure.
Are you sure you're ready for this? Facing Zara, I mean.
I lost a year of my life to that Venatori witch. I owe her for that.
You ready? I mean, I'm always down for revenge. Not on that side. I'm going on the other side. Ha. I'm getting closer to the ends. We must become extremely powerful by doing all of the side content. Now is the time. So I'm at chapter 9. There's 14, so I only have 5 more to go. This is definitely the time to do all this. Unbreakable? No. Interject. Anything else?
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
What? Why are you here? Ilario? Why are you here?
Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Rook, always a pleasure. Touring the city with my cousin? You must allow me to show you the sights.
Luhanna said no. Let's all go together. I don't think it's a good idea for him to come with us.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
He's gonna do something
Go on then.
stupid.
Don't keep Zara waiting.
Like, I know you want revenge, bro. You're gonna get yourself killed. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Okay. Hassel was not allowed in this area for you. Still haven't gone up here? This is gonna bug me forever. That looks like both at. Like a fight would happen here. Some sort. getaway. Jump in the boat. Now we can confront Zara. Exploring this game is very fun. Get his revenge.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Dragon of night, hear the prayers of your faithful. You dare interrupt. Minotaur, make an offering of their blood to the Lord Lucican and Lady Raticael.
Nice work! Watch it! Move fast! Take this shot! Nali moves yours. Now's your chance.
Is that all of them?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Nice. That was an easy fight. I'm okay with that. Here. Let's explore. All right.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Feels like home.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Sure. Why not?
Now's your chance!
We cannot stop now.
Didn't plan to, Lucanus. from your ears, does that constantly sound like Rook is like breathing heavy? Am I insane? Is it because of the helmet? Appreciate it.
You. I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Hi.
Not at range.
Hi.
On your right.
We grant each other strength. There is no on the left.
Together. This cannot be.
Answer their strength. End it now.
Now it's your turn.
End it now.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Anything here we can loot first? That was breakable. Okay, it came from over here. Okay, nothing else.
Attack for glory.
Got company. You won't I'd hate to be on their side.
I can see what. Why is it showing like a bit here? I have tried. Attempts were made. Can't get this way either. This is how he looks back, probably. Yes, and
Enough! You die.
really more dudes?
And here are the bones. Let's make this quick.
More dudes.
Got it covered.
How's your chance? Look! Hold on!
I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Is this better? No. It's not. Not better than my Vigilant Great Hammer. Interesting skill. Not there. I'm gonna go through that one now. How many, like, henchmen does this chick have in the way?
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
That's not good. I prefer that not be a thing. It usually means we're about to fight a demon. Usually. Huh? Wait. It's okay. The roof. The way to get up? Yeah, there is. Can't break it. It's not a breakable one, so I have to wait till I double back around to here. I hear demon hisses. I can just go there now. Demon hisses. Oh.
The work of a blood mage.
Yeah. This game does have a... It's very good at having you walk through a door or over a ledge or somewhere and turning some type of corner and then you just seeing something horrific. It's got that down. I will give it that.
Lucanus. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You're going to pay for everything you've done.
Spoken like a true peasant.
Aorin. Not as interesting, I don't think, though.
You're mine, Zara.
Hi.
This ends with my knife through your heart.
Level 37.
Temper, Lucanus.
Let's fight her in the pool of blood, I guess.
Time for a fight! They're all yours! You're outraged!
Such poor manners interrupted like that.
Need to move. My job's done. Your turn.
Ever shall we do with you?
You won't do a damn thing.
Nice work!
We're under fire.
Is that all?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Where the hard focus.
Now it's got things ready.
Woman in my bath chamber. That just won't do.
We need to close in.
Got us from a distance.
On the job.
That's enough of that.
Not until you're dead.
Feel the wrath of Tavinta.
Your turn.
How you like bees?
I command you, join me!
The Venator!
We're on fire. Look out.
The assault continues!
Get out.
Take them down!
No, not yet.
Not here.
Ready, Rook! Understood.
Ready when you are. I got the setup to do the rest.
Yeah.
So serious, the Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori. And a bit
quivering on our life.
Want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Talk.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is Crow business.
With him!
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
I knew he was gonna do something stupid.
Relent.
I knew it was him! It was him! He was the one.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you.
Liar.
You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
He's the one sold him out. Also, how did he, like, rip out the throat with bare hands? Hello.
You're awake. Yes.
Gohan.
I've been trying to
Sorry, my
figure
voice
out
is
what
low.
to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
Yeah, sorry about that. I've been talking lower also because I have the laryngitis. I have the laryngitis, so I'm not talking as loud. I pulled my mic closer. Yeah, how are you? I'm doing part of the side quest right now. And I think Hilario's a bit of a rat. He's a bit of a rat. It's okay. I've been using lozenges and stuff. I'm pretty far into the game. I'm on chapter 9 now out of 14. Well, part 9 out of 14 parts. Have you gotten further in the game? I don't want you to get spoilers. If you don't want to get them, because I'm like way further ahead. But I want to complete the game before I hear anything about it or the ending, so I can make my own kind of decision on what I want to do with it. $10 hours in? Okay. I think I'm at 30 or 40 now. But also I've been wandering about trying to find treasure chests that I'm pretty sure I can't get to. Doesn't change how I feel. There has been nothing overt about a romance even existing. Even when I pick the romance options. Yeah, I'm really liking the game too. I've got some issues with it, but it's not enough to like ruin it. But I've been doing romance stuff. I've been choosing the romance options, and I haven't seen a response that has let me know that a romance is active. It's very strange. Usually by now you'd get like some indication of it being different, but it seems like the conversations just kind of proceed as normal. Or maybe it's just Lucanus.
And yet, I'm still here.
We need to talk about Hilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control, He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
Yeah. But see, like, right then, I choose, like, the romance option, and then he's just, like, changing the subject. It's so silly. Alright, how much is Ilario now?
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I don't know if you can see anywhere with how high their approval is in this game. I've checked. Yeah, I've checked, but I can't see it on any of like the character pages for them, which it doesn't show a whole lot. I wish I could, but you couldn't see it in Inquisition either. But I don't know. I wish I knew how high or low it was. You are welcome. Yeah, I wish I knew how high it was, lower it was, so I can see how that's affecting the game. But I also haven't got a whole lot of disapproval from people so far. I also don't know what the approval and disapproval affects. Like, does it affect, like, the events you get with them still? Or is that the bonds that affect that? Or are the bonds just used for leveling them up? It's unclear. Yes, okay. Ilario did in fact know he was going on a boat. He killed the lady before he could snitch. Are you prepared for the worst?
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him.
I'm sure someone will do it later. That was the end of that conversation, really? Well, that's epic now. That's nice. Never spawned increase. Oh, wow. I'll stay with what I have for now. You miss it. Does anyone want to talk other than Davrin? Okay. Oh, actually, it's good you came in here because you missed the big reveal. They might talk about it, though. There was a big lore reveal. But people might just be talking about it in passing.
Need and knowledge.
Nice. Rank up. Maximum upgrade level go up. Let's do this. Why not? Yeah. I'm glad you missed like the big reveal. But yes, be careful of the spoilers here because I'm deep into the game. I will not feel bad if no one watches my streams right now. I'm probably gonna go through later and kind of edit out the walking around bits and just kind of clean them up a bit with the YouTube editor and properly name and put the timestamps on them But I would not blame anyone for not watching my streams right now because of how far I am. Okay. Can you upgrade stuff for Lucanus more? You're welcome. Yeah, like I always say, I was gonna probably do this anyway. Even if I had 0 people watching, just because I want a record of me playing this game for the first time. Upgrade out of the way. I'm sure I can equip them with better stuff. Yeah. No. How come I haven't found much better stuff for them? Interesting. Oh, 34. Machine abilities deal 25% more damage but consume 10% health. You saw her new update, her updated look. Oh, I love Morrigan's like updated look. She looks so good. She looks cool. It's like a little bit of Flemeth's design in her new design too. What do I want? What do I need? That seems good. More rage. The new look is so nice. I haven't heard anything on whether or not she has like a kid or not though. There's been no mention. Oh, I have new quests available in this area and I gotta take Tosh there. Nev needs to go there, but that's part of the main story. Huh. Well, you could in Origins. The warden in Origins could very much go off to almost happily ever after in that game. Almost. Before disappearing. You did? Yeah. Like, I want to know what happened with all that. It seems like in the end all the wardens disappeared to deal with stuff. Okay, we gotta deal with the veil jumpers too. I don't want to do that just yet. What to do, what to do, what to do. I'm level 34. Level 34. Your elf did? Nice. What to do? Physical go down, stagger go up. Yeah, I don't know what choosing the romance does in this game. I think it only affects Solus. I think people were right about that, where choosing the romance only affects Solus. Because I have not seen it come into play anywhere else. Like, at all. But there's still a good chunk of the game left, so who knows? Like, I haven't even heard, like, a passing mention. Or, like, a letter from the Inquisitor being like, yes, me and love interest are doing stuff in Southern Ferelden. Don't worry about us. It's just like, don't worry about it, shrug. Like, dude, we don't need to mention that. So I'm gonna, on a different playthrough, I'm also going to, make an Inquisitor that is a female elf that romance Solus. To see how that changes things. Also, the game keeps trying to convince me to not kill Solus, and I keep saying no. It's always like, but are you sure? You want to stop Solus at all costs? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do want to beat him at all costs. I want to take him out. Yeah, let me go back to this. Like, he's gonna get melted. That egg is getting cracked. Yes, I need to figure out what I'm gonna go, where I'm gonna go next. Might do Balara. And see what's going on with her situation. I could do... is Solus a good elf? Is he? Is he? As the game goes on, I feel like he gets worse and worse and more unredeemable. To me. Other people might feel bad for him. Because you learn more about his past as you continue the game. Other people might feel bad for him after learning what you learn. But I'm just doubling down on we should ruin his life. Yeah, everyone was arguing, and it told me like 5 different times, hey, make sure your team has no distractions before going into the final fights. And I'm like, okay. I'll do that. I want to finish this, the Heart of Corruption. I'm gonna see. I want to finish the Crossroads stuff. I feel like completing the stuff in the Crossroads will actually assist. Like, it'll actually make a difference. For the end of the game, anyway. I feel like it's gonna make a difference to the end of the game. Waiting for Tosh. I want to do this. I'm doing this. Because I can only go for like another hour before I need to sleep. And then I have one more day off to play this game. Yeah!
Coming in range!
Don't. For you. Hey. Level 35. Nice, one more level. Before we take on this blight cyst. Hi.
Blasted magic!
Oh yeah, he does this. I forgot he did this. Wait. Oh, it can't be changed. I'm not changing them. Oh, it's all locked. Oops.
Nothing!
No! Fine. You're vulnerable to fire. Oh, are you? Go. Better at fighting these. Also, I loaded up. On the job.
Watch out! On your right!
One champion at a time.
Yes. It's the last one.
Better
An
get
opinion
this
about
one
bad
deleted.
reviews? I haven't seen any bad reviews. I haven't seen any reviews about it. Ooh. Oh. Oh, rage generation minus 75%. All your abilities now have a 60-second cooldown, but no rage cost. Your damage is increased by 1% for every 2 rage. It burns the last line of rage like glowing embers. That seems like it might be useful. Now, rage generation is down, but don't use rage anymore for that. That's gonna be useful for very specific fights, like boss fights. Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Yeah, I have not looked at any reviews yet about the game. I'm waiting until I've fully formed my own opinion. So that means I have to go through the entire game, start to finish, and then I can check out what everyone else is saying about it. Right now, my biggest gripe is the boss fights with the ads, because they keep adding smaller enemies during boss fights. I don't think that makes for a good boss fight. I think that's a lazy way to extend the time. And especially does not work in a game where it only matters if your main character dies. So all of the enemies kind of hyper focus on you. So don't like that. It's also getting kind of blatantly obvious that all their explanations as to why they didn't add choices to the game weren't really on the up and up. They weren't being completely honest about their reasoning for that. Because a lot of the reasons they gave why they didn't want to add choices are things they ended up doing anyway. Yeah, they were definitely being a bit disingenuous when they were talking about that. Because it's clear from how the game is. Let's see if we can defeat this boss. Like I didn't want the game to be bad and fail, but I want it to be good. But I just want them to be truthful about it. Like if they had just went, oh, we didn't have time to add the choices, so we didn't add them, I feel like people would have been more okay with it and probably would have been like, hey, you could have spent longer on the game. If that was a big issue. Yeah, I know they need to sell a product, but that's a short-term, that's like a short-sighted goal. Because in the short term, yeah, you will sell a lot of that one specific game. But as time goes on, you will eventually sour your good name and people will buy less and less games each time you put it out. And how most games go is as you get more towards more and sequels and whatnot, they will put more money into the game to develop it, thinking it will do better than the last one because of the sales of the last one. When in reality, it will do less sales once you've burnt the goodwills of your customers because they don't want to rely on it again. So you end up losing more money in the long term. So that is not
Corruption eats through.
good.
You're talking about another revenant.
Yeah.
Dweller, destroy the gods, interloper. Steel yourself. Find the source.
Yes. Okay. How bad is this fight gonna be? Yeah, maybe people do not care about marketing, but marketing is important. The most important thing about marketing is, one, getting your name out there for people and having a hook to get people interested in actually seeing your stuff and consuming whatever you're trying to give them. And then you have to keep them there though, because anybody can usually, it's not hard to sell somebody something once, as hard as it is to keep them like buying things from you. Same with like books or anything or any type of media. If you read one book from an author and you don't like that book, or it was advertised wrong, you're not going to buy more books. And over time, it's just not sustainable. Undead Horde. Well,
Death is too.
I see. I wasn't expecting this. It's just an undead horde? Okay. Right, I'm sure like there's other ways of looking at it, but for me, it just does not seem like a sustainable thing.
Not bad, huh? For a Mournwatch.
This is new. A perfect time to use this. Super hammer.
The revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
42. Ah, snap. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Oh no. This might be mistakes. This might be mistakes. And it's resistant fire. Well, at least we did bleeding damage. Oh, that is a lot of damage.
Unjust end.
We might be able to do this though.
I caught my breath.
Please heal me.
As you say.
No! Okay, I'm gonna read this. If they add more money in the game and add choices from past games, this game will be perfect. Yes. I wish that. So far, what I think they should have done is they should have had a whole separate little like tiny game. Not a big one, just a small one. Like make it 30-40 bucks type of small. Almost like an unofficial expansion to Inquisition with the new art style, new gameplay, new everything. And they have it be the lead up to what the start of Veilguard was. So you would go through you would basically tie up whatever loose ends stuff that needed to be tied up. Not really a spin-off, but like an in-between type of game. You would tie up some loose like ends, and you would kind of be a transition into Veilguard. So the end of that like smaller game would be Varric walking up to Solus and being like, hey, like you can't do this, and trying to stop him. And then it would just like stop with the opening and then the mess up of the ritual and stuff, and it'd be like the Veilguard next. And I feel like that would have been like amazing. Like just make a smaller game that transitions into the other game where you can pick all the choices you want to carry over, and then use that as a way to carry over choices from game to game. It would be more fun too. Would you basically be paying to have your choices incorporated? Yes. But I think I'd take that risk.
Taken down!
Ow!
Range incoming!
Ow! Ow! Also, another thing I don't like about this game is teleporting enemies. It happens too often. It needs to work with Bioware. I actually want it to work in video game design once upon a time. It seems way too stressful. Now I'm just a rando who plays video games. Heal me. You like bees? Oh, you teleported.
It's drawing power from the base tear.
Not just the tear, the blue light. Unjust end. Hassan, over there.
Oh no. The ads have
Turn around. Cache win. I'm there.
Thank you.
The sun snuffed out. There it rains.
Oh, I wanted to work it. I used to study, I used to do like study and everything. So I have a bit of knowledge on how games so I can kind of look at them So if I see something like, okay, some people look at a game and be like, well, why didn't they just remove all the glitches? And I'm like, you can't remove all the glitches. It will make the bigger problem show up. So if there's a small glitch in the game, it's better to leave it there instead of trying to fix it and then potentially causing worse things to happen.
Good to go again. Just say when. The wisp of what was.
Also gives you a bit more empathy towards the game does. You kind of know what they're working on. It's a miracle this game even came out.
Watch your back. I'm ready.
How did I know that was coming in?
Unavenged! Just end.
These things are so mad. I do like the new look of the red. I've gotten better at running away from most of the attacks.
You have to move. What Just say when.
Ready again.
Oh my god, that taunt feels so good.
Unavenged!
I think she'll probably get another dragon. Well, honestly, hold on, I take that back. We will get another dragon exchange if Mass Effect does. If they are allowed to finish Mass Effect. If they are allowed to finish Mass Effect.
That's it, it's Davern.
No problem.
Then yes. They make it finish Mass Effect. Considering it got good review scores. Veilguard got good review scores. And also, I'm just gonna let you this thing. Because it teleports near me. It got good review scores. It's doing pretty decently for sales. So, unless like they really like know what you drain too much money. Then yeah.
Just end.
Yeah, I hate the ads. Ads add nothing to the fight. Surprisingly, despite being on it. Like, see, all of them are around the boss. Then you can't get your shields ever at all.
I'm ready to go again.
Yes! Oh my god.
It's gone. And the Fade Tear, too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. Another Fade Tear closed, another Revenant destroyed, and another essence gained.
The final
That
one.
makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them.
I've already been using them. Ooh. That was, in some ways, the easiest fight, but also in other ways, the most difficult of the 3. And we get another, oh my gosh! I got excited, hold on. This looks cool. Casket Sharp. What's my special? This weapon's light attacks are now also heavy attacks. Defeating an enemy deals stagger to nearby enemies. Excuse you. My stagger goes down by a lot compared to the Vigilant Great Hammer. But I like it. Yeah, if we get another Dragon Age, I would hope we actually get some so I want all of the choices to go on to another Dragon Age game, but I feel like they were disingenuous about that too, saying we'll touch on all these things in another game. I feel like they're just gonna not continue them at all. I think they're gonna go so far into the future where they're just gonna hand wave and say nothing mattered in that whole timeline without tying anything up. I feel like that's what they're gonna do. I don't want them to, but I feel like that's what they're gonna do, especially after hearing some things in this game, because people are talking about the South while all of this is going on, and things aren't good. They're also dealing with their own issues, of course, while things are happening mostly in northern Thedas. But they are dealing with their own issues. That's the thing that's happening. I want to tie this. What's this do now? Okay, it's still same speed. It's just a different moveset. I'm gonna try that for a while. I'm sure they have their reasonings for doing what they're doing. It was probably too much pressure for them to continue on the story the way they were going. I can understand that. But still, if it was that bad, they should have just made smaller entries. Because to me, I would personally rather have a bunch of smaller entries that carried over all the choices relevant to that smaller entry than have one big entry to the series with no choices carried over. Like, I wouldn't mind if they even went Telltale style and just released chapters. Like, over time. Okay, we have the last one. I'm gonna try and... What time is it? I can probably see what happens when I slot all these in here. Yeah, it's too much, it's too much investment into writing as a main, what is it? A main part of the budget. Because the environments in this game look amazing. And they're big. And there was a complete combat overhaul. That costs a lot of money. Now, EA does have a lot of money, but I don't think they have enough. Yeah, apparently they're not planning to have DLC for this game because apparently it wraps up rather nicely. Don't know yet, haven't got to the end of the game. I'll be the judge once I get there. But they're also, BioWare is a much smaller team now, and they need to put all of their resources into Mass Effect. So they can't really be half people work here, half the people work on this like they used to. Which is sad. What's behind this wall?
There. That must be why the Revenants were raised. To keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Oh my gosh, what are they hiding? This is a side quest. It seems important. It seems really important. Side content. Oh. Oh. Oh, this doesn't look good. Yeah, they let go a lot of people. And I very much feel like that was an EA decision and not a BioWare decision.
Light up ahead.
Is this a real skeleton or a carving of skeleton? I think this is a carving of skeleton.
Enough blight to drown a man. That's not a good sign.
Oh, this is so ominous. They upped the creepiness factor in this game by so much. And people were comparing it to a hero shooter when that first one came out. That first teaser trailer came out. They're like, it's too lighthearted and cartoony. I don't know what cartoons they watching.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
If I can stop at this rod, I'm in.
Most of the stuff I've seen in this is absolutely horrifying. This is more nightmare fuel than any of the previous games have ever been. Please don't be a brood mother. Or be a brood mother, I don't even know.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
It's a dragon. It's a dragon. This arena's too big. If it's not a dragon, I'll be surprised. Maybe it's not a... Oh, yeah, it's a dragon. What level is the dragon?
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
Blighted dragon. I knew it.
Destroy it.
Oh, no. We can't do this. We cannot do this. There ain't no way. Oh, there's no way. This thing's level 50. It's level 50. It is 15 levels higher than me. I was having trouble with things that were 5 levels higher than me.
Before the corruption eats us alive.
Oh, well, might as well see. I want to see how little damage I do. Whoa! Oh my god. What happened? What? What?
And she's a dragon? Just as she was
What
in
is
this
going
story?
on? What is going on? What is going on? I don't know what's happening. What? I don't know what's happening. Why are there 2 dragons? Why is one helping me? What is happening?
I am not what I once was, but this place is mine, and I expect a worthy...
Okay, you can't do this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Another dragon. Yeah. Is she gonna keep helping? I don't think that's Morgan. I think that's just normal. Oh yeah, you can roll through this. I found that out. does crazy amounts of damage, but
Thanks, you got it.
It's not.
it's vulnerable to fire. Did it? That's the extent of her help. We are doing decent damage. Gave us a nice head start. I could try the revive. I don't think I can do this fight though. I don't think I can do that fight. That's way too high a level. Yeah. Yeah. So, I know of 2 dragon fights now. There's this one. And also, so completing all of the corruption leads to this dragon fight. And in the necropolis, this is also a dragon fight. The pinnacle of its kind quest. That is also a dragon fight. Both of these are dragon fights. That I am aware of. Oh, I gotta do rail jumpers too. Oh my god. I think I should just go to the necropolis. I'ma just go back. Think we've done enough here. There's still a thing here I didn't get. Hold on. Oh wait, I didn't open the chest over there? Hold on. Hold on. And open a chest here. We have that. I've got quite a few epic items, so I'm proud of this. Is it in here? No.
Zara's dead.
Save a little for the rest of us.
No. No.
A clean strike.
Way to get it done.
Get out of there.
Where you going, bro? What are you doing? There was a thing over here. Where is it? It said I had to defeat a certain amount of darkspawn. Unlock it. But also notice this game takes a lot of inspiration from Dark Souls.
That's been sorted.
Please, go on.
Zara's dead, Lucanus. Figured you'd be happier.
Solve one problem, another takes its place.
I'll give you that. I hunted a viper claw once, only to find a blood wraith at the end of the trail.
I found Ilario at the end of mine.
Look on the bright side. What good are you as an assassin without a mark to hunt?
It is nighttime here for me. It's actually almost 1 a.m. Currently 12:44. I just play very, very late into the night. I usually don't go to sleep until like around 1 a.m. anyhow. Where was the thing where it was like you have to defeat X amount of light to get here?
Trouble ahead.
I think it was on that side. So I should be able to get there now, if I haven't gotten there before. Oh. Oh, I wouldn't let me. I've been able to jump that before.
We need to close it.
I have to land on that. Oh, I'm interested. I want to know where that is. Hey, buddy.
Stay in cover.
It's gonna be 9 a.m. Oh, it's like. That's definitely different countries.
Everyone still
Yeah.
alive?
Hi, things up here, things up here.
Be ready.
Alright, maybe not. It's not up here. I swear it was a thing.
Way to fight,
Wait, I am right. I am correct. Haha.
Get ready.
Is it all you go? Yeah, it said I needed to be a certain amount of darkspawn to get through here, and I definitely have. I like to switch out characters a lot. Give them a chance, raise up their bonds. Mob Black City. Your ability damage is always a critical hit. Using ability consumes 20% of your maximum health as physical damage. Interesting. You never switch. Do you have to? See, I'm paranoid. And I think I'm paranoid. I think if I do not get to a certain level with all of my companions, something horrible will happen at the end of the game, and I will be screwed. And that's literally just because the game has put so much emphasis on creating a bond with your teammates. Yeah, this is talking about the tree was holy. And then it turned into this. Cool. Only a few more things now. I need... Oh, I've done almost everything. I'm at 96% discovered. I need one more epic or legendary chest. And it's probably behind this dragon. It's probably behind this dragon. It's probably there. They do not level up if you don't use them. So, let me go over to the companion screen and remove true tulips. So on the left, where it has that number 5, that's their bond level. So their bond level is what gives you the points to use in their skill tree. So by using them, taking them along to complete quests, especially if it relates to them or their faction in some way, you will raise their bond level up higher. Which is totally separate than their approval. So the bond level is what gives you skill points to use for them. As you see, Davrin's at 6. Oh, wait. I just noticed something. You're welcome. I also just noticed something I discovered. Okay. Where it says Alluvion Expert, there's a thumbs up now. That is... I don't think that was there before. So, and then with Davrin, there's a heart. Which is, that says Fellow Necromancer. This is associate. Allied assassin. The name is changing depending on the bond I have with them. Minrath's contact. Here. So it's specific to them. So I guess, I don't know if that's related to the bond or if that's related to approval. Let me see. Advance your relation by completing content with this companion. Yeah. Each rank gains 2 skill points, but it doesn't tell me what, if that's the name of the rank or not. Showing the tooltips does not help. Oh, she is a mage. Yeah, she's a mage bow and arrow user. Which is very funny considering the mage in Inquisition. Dalish, who was in Bull's team, who constantly said she had a bow. But yeah, make sure to bring your party members along every now and then. Just to level them up. I'm surprised Tosh is higher than Nev. Because I barely bring Tosh anywhere. I have barely brought Tosh like anywhere at all. Mostly because I think Tosh is boring. Let's see. Oh, that grants flaming weapon when he uses heals. That's an extra hit, sure. Enhanced damage effectiveness. I've gone down this path for this. Adds an extra hit. Or... you don't like harding? I could see that. I really was interested in harding and Inquisition. But I don't know. She seems like more like subdued in this one. Her personality doesn't feel as big as it did in Inquisition. I don't know. We'll do this. Her storyline is interesting though. I'm very interested in Harding's storyline more than just her solely as a character. Not sure if that's a good thing or not, but it is what it is. That. Weak point damage 10%. Reflex stacks go up. I'll do this. I've done level ups. Cool. Agree, cool. Oh! At some point in time, my street cred with the Necropolis went up. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what quest made that go up. Probably solving the stuff with the things. Or defeating the undead horde. But it's at level rank 2 now. Yeah. I should probably go back there. I'm gonna check the lighthouse first, though. See if there's anyone I need to talk to. I gotta end stream soon. Da-da-do. Okay, it's just Davrin. I'm gonna complete everything else before talking to him, because he's one of the main story quests. He's one of the main story quests. Along with Nev. So Balara and Tosh are the main ones need stuff. And then we gotta do faction stuff. Nev is fun. I wish she wasn't upset with me. I think that's why her levels are going slower now. I also, they added a cool, I noticed they added a cool little, I don't even know what to call it, but it's like a small detail, I guess, where if you have Nev around, you can hear the little, like, clink noise when she walks because of her prosthetic leg. Yeah, she got hardened. So Nev is hardened now. Nev is hardened. That's that little angry, intense stare icon. So, she's a little upset with me. Little tiny bit. Little bit. What it means, hero of Veilguard? That is what they did. Okay. So the hero of Veilguard thing is, they showed me, they explained it when I entered this chapter. Apparently you have to basically complete everyone's companion quest to make them a hero of Veilguard. Basically it feels like it's gonna be like a Mass Effect 2, where if you didn't complete everyone's like companion stuff to the fullest, they weren't 100% loyal and they had a big chance of dying at the end. I think they're doing the same thing here. But I think that's what the hero of Veilguard thing is. Like I said, they're putting a big emphasis.
Giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, there's been a big emphasis on making sure your team gets along. And everyone likes it. They have a mural of the end of Inquisition up. It was what happened after Stinger ending. One of the murals. You get to watch these, by the way. They're like a little tiny mini story thing. that helps tell Solus' backstory, along with a bunch of stuff in the Crossroads. There's one more thing I had to do that wasn't there in the Crossroads? Did I do all of his flashbacks? I think I did. I think I got all of them. Yeah, I did them all. Yeah. Yeah, the stuff in the Crossroads feels like it's gonna have implications later. So that's where you find all these little wolf statues for Solus too. You find all of those in the Crossroads, and it's a side quest, but it feels like it should have been a main quest. But yeah, it was weird. I understand that. So I think some of the side quests are gonna end up being more important than expected by the end of the game, because they did say they wanted to have a lot of reactivity. Not a fan of the Crossroads. I can see that. It's a bit confusing. Luckily, it's not. It's more straightforward than it looks. It is much more straightforward than it looks. But it's a cool in-game way to explain fast travel. I like that they don't force you to go through the Crossroads every time you need to go somewhere. You can just instantly teleport and not have to deal with it. That's something else I was worried about. I have so many missives. Are those like marked that way because urgent? I still haven't read them. It's like real life. Haven't been checking my emails. Well, that's not good. But yeah, it's 1:05 a.m. for me now. So I gotta stop. I gotta get some rest. But next time, I'm gonna continue with my companion quest. I'm gonna do Balara's whole thing. Tasha's thing, and then finish off with Nev and Davrin, because they seem like they got main story stuff going on. Why they get main story stuff, I don't know, but they do. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Hopefully I can get to a point. I don't think I'm gonna finish the game by tomorrow. I think it's gonna be like maybe another week or so before I finish the game. Yes, I will be streaming this again tomorrow. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out and talking with me. I hope you didn't get spoiled by anything too bad. Because that's what I really don't want people getting spoiled. I'm like, come back and watch it after you beat the game. watch the VODs of the stream after you beat the game. Yes. Thank you for stopping by, everyone, for tuning in. Not much good. I try not to. You'll forget. Okay, that's probably good then. But yeah, I will probably I'll keep putting in my titles what chapter I am in the game. So if I'm too far ahead and you're like, nah, I'm gonna tap out on that, then please go ahead and do so. Yes, I will be back tomorrow. Now I'm going to bed. Thanks all for hanging out and have a good night.